All right. We're just getting started here. Make sure everything's on and running, making sure there is noise from the game and everything else. Smiley face. Ooh. Looks like I need to change the location of the Twitch chat. And the YouTube chat. Did some changes and looks like I need to move some stuff. Did I break it? I think I broke it. There. Great. Excellent. Okay, now that's done. What are we doing here? We need to go find the Tomb of the Ancients and do that. We need to finish the storyline and get the horse. We need grain to get the horse.
The war drags on, and Lahat and Vanar.
My meat is quite pungent.
Very pungent, sir. We need to make a shield. Use Kestrel. Cadian steel. Great. Very nice shield. And Barmeal shield. Perfect. Anyone need this shield? You could probably use it. Actually way better. Nice. 80% damage reduction on this unit. Super strong. We don't need his current belt item either. Give him anti-burn. %80 damage reduction and full Acadian. That's insane. Talk to this guy. Let's repair him.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahat.
Alrighty, let's go. First things first, let's deal with these units over here. Grab this flower on the way. Everybody on the team is level 12 or higher except for Siri, who is lacking behind. We'll eventually get her to where she needs to be. Where is this group of enemies? Are they in the woods? I'm sorry, what? Find and attack a black caravan. Ah, I see. I see what we're doing here. these guys. Ambush them. Nice. That's a lot of dudes. These are Inquisition. Let's see. Tyrion versus all these guys. I think that's pretty fair. Who's going first? This purifier. The enemies are spread out enough to where it's a bit of a problem. Bring these units in and kill them. You have to be careful on these exorcists. If we don't kill them in a single shot, they'll do a lot of damage. For instance, they reload and shoot back. Not really liking Inquisition. Bear getting some slappies. Ludic. Let's see. Let's reload with our archer. Go in here, get these. Come over here, swap weapons. This is for an enemy close by. We'll shoot this guy, getting a 2 reload. Shoot again. Or not. Swap weapons. Interesting. Only shot once. This is the Scorpion? Aha, that's why. I thought this was my gunner. It is not. Kill this guy. Shoot that guy. Kill him. This dude. Got one more shot. He's down. Move back. Get a valor point. Wolf comes in. Hits on that guy. Okay. We'll use this unit here. This is our gunner. Absolutely wreck these fools. Kill that unit. Who's going next? This dude? I don't know if we'll be able to get to him. We can. Take him out from the next area code. Kill these worshippers. Hey Siri. Not you. Dropping fools, man. Reposition, get back. Out of combat and pass. Fanatic over here goes. He's just going to pass his turn, right? He can't take the damage. Going with you. Throw a spear. Kill that guy. Go over here. Kill this dude. Go over here. Attack this guy. Tactical slam. Pass. He's going to disengage, run over here, and hit all 3 of these units. Nope, 2 of them. Big damage. Okay, Zealot's going next. And so is this guy. Going with Kestrel. Lap. Move back. Kill this unit. Nice. Pass. Who are you going after, bud? Ah, Tyrion. And you missed. Ouch. Okay. Zealot's going next. Ah, here's our new girl. Kind of out of position here, man. This is really far away. Let's try out the new girl, I guess. Right click on her, reorder her skills. We can throw a spear. Okay, we get inspiration from that. Can't quite run in here. Let's just attack. Kill. Do some damage. Pass. Our units are super spread out. Makes it very difficult to really do anything. Nice damage, dude. Go for the kills. Pass. Not liking this whole spread out thing. Feels pretty bad. Here, hit this guy in the face. Kill. Over here, kill this unit. Nice attack of opportunity there. Okay. He goes after Sir Terror. Attack of opportunity. From the enemy. Sir Terror didn't fight back at all. What the hell, dude? Let's go in with you, girlfriend. Stab this unit. Throw a dagger. Go over here. Stab this guy in the back. He's dead. Throw a dagger. He's going to reload and shoot back. Ow. Rude. Run over here. Kill this guy. 69 damage. Nice. Throw a dagger. Not too many more enemies I can just kill. Move here. AoE these units. Got one. Damage this guy. Go for the crit. Throw a dagger. Getting pretty close to killing these guys outright. Kill this guy. Nice crit. Come here. Kill this unit. And they flee. You're not late today. What's going on, Ebnant? 3-star armor. Light armor with precision 17. Damn. Some pretty good gear. The two-handed weapon of the eye is pretty good, but fortunately it's not a yellow variant. Anything else we can do here? Some of our guys got absolutely beat up in that match.
Well, well, well. Our spies have come through for us. This carriage is loaded with gold. Where do these crowns come from? Who gave them to you? Where?
In the woods over there. At the end of the hidden path, there's a campsite. Their men load up our carriages, but drivers like myself are not allowed to speak to them. I beg of you, spare me life. Lord Wartales forced my hand. I had no choice. Please.
Don't look at me like that. You have nothing to fear from me. I won't kill you. Count Lahart's so-called cruelty is nothing but a lie stoked by Wartales to make everyone forget that he is the one who started this war. Well, mercenaries, I think we've got a lead. What do you say we visit this mysterious campsite together? Let's find another black caravan we can follow. It will lead us to that hidden passage.
All right. Nope. We've already found the hidden passage, so we're going to come up here and go to the concealed camp.
Who? Captain Hostess? Silly me. Of course, Captain Hostess. Only you could hide amongst a group of mercenaries, you old weasel. But your little charade ends here. Your grubby companions are no match for a professional army. Prepare to die!
Speaking of Grubby, I noticed that Grubby has also started playing his Wartales experience, and he is brand new to the game and is completely blind. So it's been interesting to watch him struggle bus through the Tiltron area. I might do something similar to what he's doing with his videos. He puts like a little previously on episode at the beginning of his reels that I think I might do for my next playthrough. It's a little bit late to do it on this one. Level 15 Inquisition with reinforcements. Gross. Hopefully they won't be as spread out as the last fight. The last fight was pretty rough. Do I need to make the chat smaller? It looks huge. Takes up a lot of the screen. Let's see here. Is that better? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke it. And there we go. Perfect. And if I have to do the same thing on Twitch, I will. Jesus, your encounter for this fight is massive compared to the one you did yesterday. I have 39 enemies with reinforcements, and I have 26 people on my team. It's not my largest party, but it is a party indeed. How many people you running in your party? Dan, go up against these archers, I think. Bolts, we want you to go up against these heathens over here. I think we'll start with bolts and try to remove some of these exorcists. Let's... Second weapon, reload. Second weapon. These enemies have really far range, so we need to make sure we stay out of that range. 100% chance. He can't shoot back, right? He cannot. So we'll start by shooting this guy. We're going to reload. Okay, shoot this guy. Reload. Reload. Okay. We're gonna shoot this guy. Killing him. Let's do a precision shot. Shooting the guy in the back. Okay. Move forward a little more. Shoot this guy. Killing him. Great. Run over. Shoot this dude in the face. Cool. Move back and pass. Enemy's going to engage Tyrion. Ow. Nice damage, bro. Wolf's going in to chomp on some zealots. Yeah, 12 or 13. Not sure what Luduran region has for locked party sizes. Let's see. Purifier is going next. He's in the middle. He can attack us. Captain Esma. This guy can get to us? He can. Okay. Going with Captain Arya, or Inquisitor Arya. We'll hit all three of these enemies. For a kill here. Still alive, huh? Alright. Die. Move here. Taunt this guy, reducing his damage. Bear goes in. Gets a hold of a zealot. Does he kill it? You'd have to get 2 crits. 1. That's 2. Nice. Angry bear. Purifier can't do much damage because you only hit once. Fanatic's going next. Fanatic's going next. It'll attack 2 of our tanks. I could kill here. What's going on over here? He'll attack my archer, and I can't have that. We're going to reload, swap weapons, move into the middle. Tactical order, getting orderly. Shoot this enemy in the face. Reload twice. Shoot again. I only reloaded once. Shoot again. Killing him. Getting him out of the combat. We have one shot left. Let's go for one of these exorcists. Move here. Just shy. Not quite. Okay, pass. This unit comes over here and hits my tank. 189 damage with an attack of opportunity and no response from my unit. That is insane. Why does he not get a response? He should have attacked back because he's got this shield. But whatever. Go here with our Spearmaster. Kill these 3 units. 631 damage is pretty good. Taunt this guy. With our spear, we can hit, disengage, kill. Go over here and engage. Get an attack of opportunity. Sweet. Pass. Zealots. These 2 guys are going next. Test roll. Let's go on with you. Let's battle cry, giving damage. Kill this guy. Attack this guy from behind. Okay. Boss is next to us. Let's just pass. We need to kill Octavia. Wolf gets an attack of opportunity when he tries to disengage. Who's good at murdering? Fanatic's going next. I can't let that guy go. Alright, let's try this. Big damage. Still alive with 16 HP. I don't think he can do anything. Move here, shoot these 3. Triple kill. Move over here, shoot this guy in the face. Run back, pass. What do? You just look menacing. Kills himself. Runs over, slits his own wrist. I'm cool with that. This guy's going next. Imbert, go say hello. $69 damage. Nice. Run over here. Kill this unit. Okay. Over here. Run through. Go over here. Intervention. Getting attack of opportunity. Pass. Maybe you come over here? Get a crit. Nice. Instantly killed that exorcist so he can't attack us. And we'll kill this guy so he can't take his turn. Pass. Zealot is next. Let's get Captain in here. I don't want to kill this Worshipper, because if he doesn't die, he's going to hit us like 8 times. This is bad. Okay. We'll taunt the boss. Ass. Worshipper can't go. Can't let that happen. Come in here. Orderly. We'll apply blackout to all the enemies nearby, giving them 50% chance to attack. I'm gonna hit these two with fire. Can't really do anything about this worshipper, but I need to kill it, otherwise it will kill one of our units. That's bad. Do I leave this guy engaged? Deals 98 to 131 times 4 times 7 times 7. I think this guy kills one of us here. I may have messed up. Good luck, hacker. Ugh. I don't think I can do this. Run here. Row. I think into smoke screen. Getting attacks of opportunities. My guys have to be able to defend themselves. Yeah. 'Tis bad news, bears. Heal this guy. Throw a dagger. Not enough. Not enough. Run back and pass. Oh, he attacks my bear. Oh my god. He just killed my 2200 HP bear. And this is why Inquisition sucks. Yeah, I knew someone was dying. I'm glad it was the bear and not one of our people. But wow, the dude just did like 2400 damage. That was insane. Insane. This is why we don't like Inquisition. Absolutely nuts. I've never seen an enemy do that much damage. Ever. That was bonkers. That was absolutely bonkers. That bear had no damage on it either. He literally was going to one-shot anyone on my team. Yeah, man. Just hit that guy, I guess. Okay. He's going after Sign. Dan is now in trouble. Heal. Attack this dude. We need to kill this boss, like, immediately. Disengages and kills Stan. Inquisition! And then he dies. Hacker is at 14 HP. Another unit is about to die. What is happening in this fight? These enemies are what, level 15? This is our first level 15 fight. That's what's going on. And they got reinforcements incoming. And I don't think we'll be able to kill the boss in time. We're in trouble. We are in lots of trouble. How am I getting out of this one? Boss is going next. Laurengit can't even reach. New girl can reach. Just kidding. You cannot. Dude, this fight is bad news bears. Disengage. For terror takes a massive hit. Damn, dude. We are in a bad situation. I feel like I got cocky here and it's just biting me in the ass. Took to 1 HP. Took her to 1 HP. What is happening, bro? Alright. We need you. Throw a dagger. Even you can't reach. Oh, this game. Even you can't reach. This enemy's going next. Can't let him. This enemy has received no damage. Pass. 600 HP on this boar. Maybe we can do some damage. Reload, shoot back. Go for the kill. Reload, shoot back. Okay, pass. Siri, you are the last one to act. This is awful. And we got reinforcements coming in the next wave. This guy's going next. You can't reach. Tyrion, you can't reach. This was just bad all around. I didn't look where the captain was. This was a poorly executed fight for sure. Go this way. Reposition. Need to protect our people over here. Pass. Tax my boar. Okay. And you can't do anything. Well, here comes the fun. We get 9 more units on the reinforce. Okay, we have to make sure he can't hit us. We need to kill these bosses. Move here, heal. Come here, hit this guy. Okay. Get some more. Not enough. Intervention. Still not enough. Pass. Yeah, this is our first level 15 fight, and it is horrifyingly brutal. Kill this unit. Kill this boss. Kill this dude, and they run. It's great how a few level difference makes... Yeah, that was a lot. 4 people are depressed from that fight. We lost our ferocious bear and Stan. Terrible. That was my worst fight of the entire run. By far. Killed 26 enemies. Damn. 5 people need heal. Who is the 13 in the squad? I have a level 14, I believe, right here. Nimra. But the enemies are based on the average level of all of our people. So the average level right now is 13, which is why we're getting level 15 enemies. I have 1 level 11 and 1 level 14. I can't believe they killed the bear, man. That's the first time I've ever seen a ferocious bear die in any of my runs. And it was taken out by a single unit. That is ridiculous. Oh, cool. Hallowed Strike, Gladius. We can't steal from the chests here. Let's cut some wood and be sad about it. Why did I declare for... Because if you hit the repair all, sometimes it'll repair for like 1 armor and use a whole raw materials. So typically, if you want to save on raw materials, you repair for each person. If you repair for all, even if it's not, you know, the 60 something that it repairs right now. So each one of my raw materials repairs 64 armor. So if it's less than 64, it's kind of a waste. So if you do it manually, you don't blow through your raw materials at supersonic
The
speed.
woman we fought was a fearsome inquisitor called Octavia. I did not think I would ever see her again, but her presence here confirms one thing. The Inquisition is funding Vernalis. Or they used to, anyway. Now that we know who Vernalis' allies are, we can increase our presence at the border and keep a close. As for the crowns the Inquisitors were kind enough to leave us, I will take them to Count Lahart. This seems fair compensation for all the suffering our armies had to endure. Here is your share. No mercenary has ever proved more worthy of their stipend. I commend you on your bravery and your devotion. It was an honor to fight by your side, mercenaries.
Yeah, that fight has me shaking. What a mess. What a mess. Take his money. Justice for Stan. Oh, man. That was completely my fault. I did not pay attention to where the boss was, and the fact that it happened to be a tank, it just absolutely destroyed me. And then I didn't have anybody to get over there and actually kill the boss, and then I slipped up on that stupid, whatchamacallit, that, worshiper. Rip Stan. Take his money as he didn't suffer, coward. Man, had to bury 2 bodies here. That feels pretty bad. That feels pretty bad. I wasn't really liking the way Stan was shaping up because one of the crossbows he had on him was ineffective. And that was a problem. But he didn't deserve what happened to him at all. Yeah. I missed a shot on Stan in that last round because I couldn't get close enough to the enemy to fire off a reload. I don't think it would have made much of a difference, though. It's hard to account that the enemy's going to disengage, run over and kill your guy, and run past like 2 or 3 other units that he could, engage along the way. Was Captain Hostess even in that fight? No, he was not. He was there for shits and giggles. He was there to watch. He's a voyeur. He was over there just watching, Everybody else getting their hands dirty while he was over there just having a good time. What a jerk. Man, I'm still just like in my head. I'm just having a hard time with what just happened. That is the most manhandled I've been on this run. And I feel bad about it. Where's my torches? Do I have no torches? I feel like I should have torches, but I'm just not seeing them. Go here, talk to you. What an ass beating. I have 13 torches somewhere. Can I not see them because I'm blinded by my ass whooping? 13. Okay, good. Just put rhyme steel daggers on my stabby boys. That's good. It's a huge damage increase. Our pony leveled. I guess there's some good news. Yeah, dagger upgrades feel super good when you get them. Throw a new corpse in here. All right, Arthes' tomb. Let's go. We need to get the reward for locating it. And now let's go ahead and explore it while we're here. Who are you?
I wanted to go back down and look for my friends, but my leg, barely move and it starts bleeding again. I was bitten last night.
Help her out.
It feels much better, thank you. Can I come with you? I want to find my friends.
Nice. Yeah, I like that most of the pets generate food if you decide to go that route. And it really helps out with the food generation. Level 14 enemies. Watch this fight be hysterically easy compared to that last one. And the enemies in the end game, like level 14, and then there's like a 25 to 30% increase in armor and health between 14 and 15. And then there's another 20 to 30% increase in health and armor to level 16. So the end game it just gets so strong. And until you get to level 14 and get Barmeal stuff, I forgot to put torches on people. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get our ass whooped again. Feeling like that kind of a day. After this fight, we'll spread some torches out. Okay. There's enemies here too. Okay. Enemy here is going first. Going with Surter. Over here, throw. Come in. Kill. Come in and attack. And the fact that Surter didn't even use his ripostes in that last fight kind of threw me for a loop. He should have been attacking the enemies attacking him. But he just didn't. Feels bad. Leave her on attack. Move this guy in. Kill this unit. Kill this unit. Increase our damage. Pass. Okay. She gets a kill. Nice. They consume more than they generate. Yeah, that's true. Animals do eat a lot of food. You didn't realize. Now with me saying it that I can put torches on my shield guys like in tombs. Yeah. The more units you can light up with, the better it's going to be for you guys. Does this guy have... He does not have defensive riposte. Okay. Kill. Over here. Engage. Pass. Counterattack from Lighterick gets the kill. Because Lighterick's a badass. Attack, get the kill. Over here, attack. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Yeah, the Duelist is super good. I've been having a lot of good times on the Duelist. Double counterattack. Just kidding, just one. Just one counterattack. Go over here with our halberdier. Kill these 3 enemies. 800 damage. Run in. Haunt. Stab. Get a second use of stab. Pass. Cannon gets attacked. Okay. We got enemies behind us now. Hare is surrounded. Let's go in with Bolt. Reload, swap weapons. Shoot this enemy. Reload twice. Come over here. Shoot this guy in the face. Kill this unit. Kill this unit. Kill this unit. Kill that unit. Aim. Shoot that unit way over there. Pass. Alright, 2 enemies on us over here. Let Siri deal with that. Get him, girlfriend. My archer's getting attacked from behind. Interesting. By multiple units. Step back. Kill. Fire. Okay. Move back. Pass. Okay, Esma's going. Let's get you in over here so we can see what we're doing. Over here. Stab this guy in the back. Let him go. All right, great. So we have 8 people who need to be repaired, right? But only 2 people need to be repaired because their armor is low enough to spark repair. Now we have 6 more or 5 more repairs across our team, and if I use all of my repair tools, I'll run out pretty quick. Just one way to maintain your raw materials without running through them. Who is this? Escaret, known as the Builder. Talk to you. You get a torch. You have one, you have one, you have one. Destro, you're good. Viderit, you get a torch. Captain, you keep yours. Lideric, you keep yours. You can have a torch. Okay, check these pots. Golden key required, which we have. We'll go ahead and grab this. Okay. Let's see. Let's go right. Use a rope. You just have as many animals as you can get in one guy. After this, your current rate. Okay. Inquisition with flaming attack should count as light sources. They do. So if you have like the hallowed strike sword, where is it? This thing. This right here deals damage to all units in an area. If this attack hits several units, it creates a fire. That counts as a light source. When that fire spawns, it creates light. These weapons here, I believe this is the only auto area of attack one-handed sword from the Inquisition. And these are awesome. This is kind of similar to like the one-handed weapon for Tyrion. You get this AoE attack, and on Sword Masters, you can go the hollowed sword to do AoE attacks, and then you can do the swipe with the Sword Master to get even more area attacks, and you can carry a shield, making it even tankier. Super strong. Here we have the red hourglass. Let's not forget this chick this time. In my last playthrough, I forgot about this body. And she has a rune on her. And I couldn't find this rune anywhere. It's because it's on her body. Generates a small amount of knowledge for each rest. We'll put this on a unit that doesn't have a backpack item, like you. There we go. That'll give us knowledge every rest, which would be great. Keep moving. Gotta get into a combat here in the next area or so. Sown Crest. At the end of their turn, this unit has a 5% chance to gain a Valor point. That's cool. Only it's hard to rely on something like that. Let's break open this. We could pick the lock or we could knock it down. Okay, the path is clear. Let's go down here. Hey, more dead bodies. This guy has some knowledge. A pewter mirror. Every time this unit engages in combat, they have a chance to apply blackout, which is a 50% miss chance. Only usable in good weather. It's like when you take a mirror and you use the sunlight to blind somebody. It's kind of like that. Only usable in good weather. There's no sun, there's no blinding the enemy. Yellow hourglass. Nothing else here. Let's do this slide puzzle. This piece goes to the top right. This one goes in the middle. This one goes top left. That one stays there. Okay. Not as dumb as he looks, folks. All right. Done. Let's go back. Miscellaneous tanning. You can now stretch corpses on the tanning rack. Ooh, we can tan people. Nice. Let's tan some people. Like a good tanning of the human corpse. Let's go south. Brings a whole new meaning to the words tan your hide. Which is what old folks used to say when I was growing up and they'd want to spank you. 13. Okay, these guys should be easy enough. Especially with our newfound torches. You found rat bait? It's fun that you can respawn rat nests? Yes. Well, the reason that exists is because in the late game, you require rat hearts, the plague hearts, to make Varmail, the tier 5 crafting material. So it requires cloth, carmine tan bark, which you get from wood cutting, journeyman and above, and then plague hearts to create one Varmail. And you need a bunch of that to create the tier 5 stuff. Puts her terror in the middle, I guess. Well, you guys, can you see somebody? Light these bad boys up. Okay. Any other random groups of allies? Yeah. Bunch of random groups of allies, actually. Wild. Do we not have enough torches to light up all these places? You have a torch. Over here, sir. Torchy time. Ninmara, we'll put you over here. Okay. First guy going, we can't see. I guess we'll run in here. We will ovation. Kill. Pass. Nice. You know what? Let's just rock and roll. Come over here. Ooh, can't quite reach. Okay, let's try that instead. And we'll shoot that guy over there. Right. Pass. The wolf's looking for something to chew on. Armor layers need rat nest. No, armor layers don't usually need rat nest materials. Armor layers usually require raw materials and a few other things. Run over here. Let's kill 4 enemies. 1,300 damage. Nice. Talk to you. Stab. And stab. Rate talk. Pass. Lighter, it gets an attack of opportunity, gets a kill. Kestrel gets attacked and he dodges. Hackert comes in. Let's stab this enemy in the back, throw a dagger. What I don't like is that when you torch strike and light enemies on fire and then run away, you can't see them in the dark, even though they're on fire. Come over here. Tactical order. Back, pass. Kestrel gets attacked. That's fine. Visitor Arya gets attacked. Okay. It's a lot of enemies. Okay. Come in with you. Attack. Kill. Kill. Over here and block this guy so he can't get attacked. You come over here. Wail on these three. Let them go. We are getting close to maximum weight, so let's just take what we need. Repair. Bolt hits level 13. Go for more dex. You repair. Everybody else is fine. What is this? Town discovered. Great. Look around, make sure none of these pots have anything interesting in it. Make sure there's no runes to be discovered. All right, break it. All right, Treasure of the Ancients and a Codex. We have explored the ruins. So we need the puzzle, the 3 symbols to do what here? Here's a blue circle. Inspect this body. Ooh, he's got the golden key on him. We've already opened the golden chest, so that's nice. Keep going. Proceed cautiously. What's the difference between guard and armor? Armor is a layer that the enemy has to get through to get to your health. And guard is the damage reduction as long as you have armor. So as long as this guy has armor, he takes 55% less damage. When he has his shield on, he takes 80% less damage, which is the maximum you can get. So if I was to put his Arcadian shield back on, he has 80 damage reduction. So all hits to him is 80% less damage. So as long as you have armor, you have guard. And once your armor is broken, your guard is broken. And that's why the fighter is so important, because he has the kick ability, which destabilizes the enemy, which makes their guard 0. So even if this guy has 80% damage reduction and someone hits him with destabilization, his guard goes to 0 and he takes full damage. This little bucket is a trap. If you click on it, it's like Lord of the Rings, where Pippin knocks the bucket down the well. It's exactly that scene. You knock this down the well, enemies show up and attack you. So we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to open this. And we need a blue circle. A yellow hourglass and a red hourglass. Spearmen are good for destabilize too, yes. Unfortunately, my destabilizing spearman one-shots everybody, so that doesn't matter. What's in here? Ancient Idol. Every time this unit kills an enemy, they generate 1 extra morale. That's pretty good. What are you using? Let's put that on you. Every time she kills an enemy, we get extra morale. If that's working how I think it does, then maybe we can make them run faster. Am I blind? Where is this item? Ah, here it is. It's the blue item. Every time this unit kills an enemy, they generate 1 extra morale. Does that make them run faster? We'll have to test. 2 gems glimmer in the monster's eye sockets. Taking them should be child's play. Okay, we got a ruby and a sapphire. Nothing else to do here. Let's go back up. Nothing else to do here. Let's go back. And looks like we've explored the entire tomb.
This is where we part ways, mercenaries. Thank you for helping me look for my friends, though I wish we'd found them alive. I hope this present will help you in your adventures. I pray that they will be met with more success than ours.
3 punches. I don't think we're going to use these. The punch gives what? 1 influence when profession experience is granted. Yeah, those are kind of useless. Although we'll put them on people that have nothing else. Okay, everybody's got backpack items. Let's get out of the tomb. Let's go to camp. And let's use the lectern. Go to codex management. And we need to learn builders. So it's town, the G, and U. You've never understood why you do these. It's because they open up sepulchers later on. There it is. And the sepulchers have crazy good items in them. So it's this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. I am lost and confused. So it's a G. Not those two. God, this is annoying. It's this one, this one, this one? No. This one, this one, this one. No. Come on, damn it. God, this is so annoying. It's like I can't find the 3 that are not applicable. So it's Y. These 2. And the umbrella. There it is. All right, I have all 3 of these. So if I decipher all 3 of these, I get this sepulcher. And that'll be our first one. So when you decipher all 3 codexes, go back to your map, look around, there'll be a new question mark on your map. From where the sepulcher opens the door. You don't want to do these all at the same time, because if you do, you'll miss out on where it actually is. Not seeing it on our map. There it is. It's right there. So these 3 codexes open this door. And that's in Tildren. Right next to the jail. Is you want to do these codexes and decipher them one at a time. So even after you've done the little thing, do not click deciphering until you're ready to go to the next one. I've deciphered all 3 of these, and I can do these 3 as well. So we know that Tiltrin. Go to our next thing here. Tiltrin by jail is diamond, circle, diamond. And if we go back to Tiltrin and put these 3 in, then that is what's going to open the door, and inside is going to be a very powerful belt item. Do you get to reincarnate now? You can. You have a preference on what you want to be reincarnated into? Go back to the castle and finish out the rest of this storyline. Some shield bros have torches on. They do, yes. I need to actually put those torches back. You get your 80% damage reduction back. You get your taunt shield back. Bitterit, you also get a taunt shield back. Lighteric's good. Kestrel's good. I think we're good. Ophelia, you need to put you up here with the rest of the team. You have a mace. You need a helmet, girlfriend. Do we have you a helmet yet? Mr. Boar, you get this amazing weapon. %5 damage, I guess. And Mr. Wolf. This will do crit damage on you, and Mr. Wolf, you get this one. Great. None of our horses are level 12 yet. Too bad. We have 7 knowledge points to use. I guess we'll get methodical exploration, human resources. Guess we can get misanthropic just to be done with this. Alright, we're done with knowledge in general. Go up here. A hunter with a legendary bow and the bravery skill. A hunter with a legendary bow and the bravery skill. Legendary bow. Not sure there's any legendary bows worth a damn. I mean, you see my AoE archer. The AoE archer is just insane. What's up, Sergeant?
By St. Elior's grace, you have succeeded. We never doubted you. Here is your reward.
Great. We finished everything. Fantastic. Guess we'll walk around for a little bit, and then he's going to tell us to come back to the castle. Yep. What's up, buddy?
Blessed be Jeru. Our paths cross once again. Thanks to you, we now have an advantage in this war. Soon, Arthes will rejoice in the one true faith. Today, you must become the punishing arm of the Eye. Join my ranks one last time, and together we will drive Lahart the heretic from these lands.
My son is a chosen one, just like Saint Jeru. Only a heretic would deny him the county. And that drunkard Lahart is exactly that. A heretic.
Okay. Go to the apothecary office. Fix our people. We have 4 medicines. Let's make 10 more. Alrighty. What are you using? Okay. Let's do Acadian Steel. Let's do Rhyme Steel. Let's do... We have no plague-ridden samples for oils. What do you sell?
It is a privilege to prepare remedies for Lord Wartales+. I feel
Acidic
closer to
and
the
alertness.
all-seeing eye than ever.
Buy these. Talk to you. You have bleeding oil. Instead of bleeding oil... I'm not sure why you even have bleeding oil. That's weird. You get alertness. Alertness will allow you to do even more damage from top opportunity attacks. So this guy's opportunity attacks do how much damage? This guy's opportunity attacks deal 79% plus 50% plus 15% plus 25% because of opportunism? 10%. So he does 75% plus 10% plus 50% plus 15%. So he deals over 100% damage of opportunity attacks. So he deals like 200%. Ridiculous. How do you apply 2 oils at the same time? The way that you apply 2 oils at the same time is to get your mysteries and wisdom to level 7. Once you hit level 7, you can apply a second oil to weapons. It only happens after level 7 on mysteries and wisdom. So as soon as you get the ability to do rat bait, you have the ability to do second oil. We gotta go to the castle and kill this fool. We could kill the customs post as well, getting the loot there. We still haven't gone to fix the unstable bridge either. We can repair that. And after a few days, it'll be back up. Guess we'll do that on the way down. We also need to stop by the fishery, which is nearby. Outrun this fool. Grab and go. Go over here to the unstable bridge. Talk to these people.
Rebuilding this bridge is crucial to merchant caravans. If there is only one road we can travel, bandits will know where to ambush us. We can afford to hire workers, but we're short on materials. Would you be willing to trade us what we need?
Yes.
Perfect. Please accept this small accessory in exchange for your stones. Not
Forge.
only is it useful, but it will also fetch a good price if you sell it.
The forge pincers are
Come back in
amazing.
a couple of days, and this bridge will be as unstable as it was before.
Nice. Forge pincers allow you to, when crafting with your blacksmith, to get some of the materials back. So if you're not using it to like craft gear, it's great to earn items. Has a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in forging. Yes. Take this off you because you don't need it. Put this little book on you. It's the herbalism for smithing, yes. Hey Yossi Roy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Talk to this. Throw some wheat in. Throw some more wheat in. And there's a horse. Recruit. The dark steed. More carrying weight, please. More running. More running. Can have +2 equipment. Nice. Give this unit all of the constitution. Make it carry everything. All constitution all the time. $121 constitution. Come here. We're going to give it a halter, some saddlebags, and some horseshoes. Ultimate pony. So this reduces our aggro from enemy groups by 10%. Gives us 10% weight carrying and, or I'm sorry, 10 to my maximum weight carrying and 3% movement speed in the world. And I'm going to put on all my horses. And it's going to be so good at level 12. Alright, let's go finish this quest line and get the reward. And then I think Arthes is pretty much done. We never went to the Growler Grotto to deal with the animal. By the way, when you go to all of the locations up at the top where it says however many out of 33, when you go to all the locations, the whole map is revealed for you. All right, Lahart, what you got? We're about to get into a crazy battle. I wonder if they're going to be level 15. We also got a group of enemies in the woods.
Long have I prayed to see Count Lahart's soul rejoin the light. Let us fight for the glory of the all-seeing eye, mercenaries.
Level 14, and they are legionnaires. I usually play at region lock, starting from Tiltrin. Which region lock should I on the difficulty level? So from Tiltrin, you're either going to go to Virtus or Arthes. So either go to the left exit or the north exit. If you want to just keep it centralized, go north to Virtus and then left or right to Ludern. Use our allies here. I think I'm gonna get crazy with my archer. Nimra, you can take on these enemies. Lord Vanalis will put you in the back and we'll make sure you defend. Yeah. If you have a very important unit, you can always set their behaviors by clicking on them and telling them what to do. Not doing that can cost you your unit. Forgot to mention that way early on in the run, but that is a thing. Put our tank over here. Emissary there's fine. Legate, you can move back. Forest, move forward. Okay. Archer way down here. Archer here. Bolt, where do I want you, buddy? Maybe up here? Yeah, that's fine. Count Lahart is here. Tyrion, I think we start with you. Just kidding, we shouldn't have done that. Forgot we're not having valor points right now. Well, we killed one unit, that's fine. Pass. Sapper goes next. Locks down a whole group of enemies. Archer locks down this area. Question mark, uncertainty. Let's go for Nimara here. Can we get 5 anywhere? No, no, no. Okay. 4 is just gonna have to do, I guess. Come in. Alright, killed a bunch of enemies, and we get extra morale for killing those enemies. Which is what all the screaming is. Go over here, talk to you. Stab her in the face. Getting extra morale for the win there. Nice damage. Come over here and kill. Getting more morale. Pass. Sappers are locking people down. You start a new run, region locked, in other regions rather than Tiltron. Will I become more harder? No. I'm not 100% sure about that, actually. It may. I'm here. Hit these three. Come here. Run through these guys. Over here, kill the boss. Let's not have a repeat of history, shall we? Move back and pass. Locks down some enemy units. Archer comes in to lock down one of our guys. Okay. Let's find Bolt. Here he is. I want to use him. Sure. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. Reload. Swap weapons. Reload. Okay. Not enough to kill that guy. That's okay. Kill that unit. Kill that unit. Okay. Let's aim and shoot at... unit there. Great. Move back and pass. The enemies at the start should always be level 1. Yes, they should be. But I can't guarantee that they will be. Auto shot here. He's going to run through our guys. Lots of damage. Let's blast some fools, shall we? Move here, aim. Shoot all these guys. Hit these 5. Nice. Run over here and shoot this dude in the face. Great. Pass. Ow. Lots of damage. Go for the kill. Go for the kill. Increase our damage before we do this. Pass. Enemy attacks my boar. That's sad. He doesn't get angry. And we did 69 damage. Nice. Inquisitor Arya, kill this guy. Great. Can't really move because of slow. Balls. Okay. Hothead's going next. Going with you. Kill. Get our move speed. Run over here. Get these units. Double kill. Let them go. That torch strike doing 200 damage is super ridiculous. Virtues is the one with the vineyard problem. No 3-star items, that's unfortunate. Heal bolt. Actually, let's go to the forge here and repair.
After class fled. After class fled. Your armor is in a much better. After class fled.
Grab more of these. I could forge bar mill armor for you. That would give you a tremendous amount of defense. Let's go for it. Kestrel. Armor. Gambison. Forge. Oh, 1 star. Alterations. Requires rhyme steel. Let's upgrade it. Alright, now it's a 3-star. Or a 2-star. Great. Make the helmet, please. Bar mail barbute. Immune to fragility, vulnerability, destabilization, and they gain deflection instead of receiving the debuff. Two-star? Yeah. Go to you. Put on your new armor. Plus 74. And your new helmet. Plus 29, giving her 368 armor on a medium unit. Let's give her 10 strength. 10 strength. And strength crit. She has 166 strength. And she hits for a stupid amount of damage. Pretty good. We could also upgrade her weapon. Maybe we should do that. How do you use a trinket? You keep getting that, but didn't really know for what. How do you use a trinket? What do you mean trinket? How do you use a belt item? Like these? Talk to you. Take your weapon off. Go here. Declarations. Legendary weapon. We need Acadian steel +1. Okay. We need 1 Acadian steel to do that. Talk to you.
Do not mourn Count Lahart and his people. They died because they opposed Jeru's will. You, however, have shown your devotion. The church will be just as grateful and delighted as I am. Please, accept this. I shall pray for all your endeavors.
Nice.
If only I could meet my end as swiftly as my husband met his.
All right. It's a trinket. You can't equip it. Trinket. Trinket. Oh, these things? These are just sell loot. You don't equip these. These are just junk that you use to sell. It's just free money. Yeah, it's just money. Right, I think we're pretty much done here. Let's go to this rat lair and the grotto. We're still... What is that? 8 locations missing? 1, 2, 3 that I see. We still have to do the hunt, which is at the Abbey. Go back to the Abbey. Let's check the Cortia Mill.
My children will not go.
I already talked to you because I got the map, which we've already opened. No, they don't make anything. They just sell loot. We're going to have to find us another bear. Let's turn in some quests and get some more.
Might you be looking? Here is your reward.
Got anybody to replace Stan? Crossbowman. No traits.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Cortia, and we were still completely full on market days.
Let's sell all this. Sell these items. Sell all this. Sell the punches. Sell these useless bows. Damage daggers, useless helmets. Don't need that. Don't need this or this or this. These. We don't need 19 rats. Sell 15 of these. Sell the carcasses. Go here, go to you, give you a helmet. Need medium armor helmet. This one's better. We need to give you a foil on your weapon. And we need to give you a better chest piece. Boom. Okay, talk to you.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Okay. All right. I guess we go back to our girl here. Give her the 40 armor layer. And reinforcements. 400 armor. Nice. Let's sing a song to feel better about our lost folks. The Saga of the Lucky One we haven't done yet. I missed one. Missed 2. Bard Hero. That was pretty easy. Nice. Great. What else are we doing here? Travel posts. Anything I need to get rid of? Let's drop off some of this stuff. Keep that on us. For now. Anything else I want to keep? Not really. Talk to you.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now...
Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? Talk to the forge? Talk to you?
There were 2 of us
Get
working
this.
here until Count Lahart.
Okay, now this allows our repair kits to heal for 72. 74. So every time we repair, it's 74 armor. It's pretty awesome. Sing a song for the lost folks. Saga of the Lucky One. To be fair, many of those guys have been lucky in previous fights.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not
Perforating
different.
For you? No, because you ignore guard. Okay. Fine. I kind of want to go kill this rat nest. And I also need to do the customs post on the way over to Skelmar. Let's go visit some of these locations that I missed. Pop our head in here. We do need this for Etherite, but I don't think this guy can collect Etherite. To our master. There we go. Talk to you.
Don't tell anyone I'm here, please. I beg you, you must keep this to yourselves. The citizens of Prano are out to kill me. They say I've been contaminated by the plague, but it's not true. My parents were already dead. There was nothing left to eat. I had no choice.
So we can tell him that the villagers are planning to kill him, or we can execute. The right thing to do is to warn him, but when he goes outside, we'll have to fight an entire group of people to kill him.
Really? I must...
We could have just straight up executed him, though. So now, he's out here getting caught by these guys.
Look, he was trying to escape. Kill him! Please, no! I am not sick! Let me go!
Don't listen to him. He ate his own parents. If we don't kill him now, he will hurt someone else.
I didn't kill anyone! My parents had already starved to death! I would have met the same end had I not...
Mercenaries, the village is offering a reward for you to slaughter him.
So I can get 10 crowns for killing him.
I am not a murderer. Mercenaries, you believe me, don't you? You've already spared me once.
So we can either kill the cannibal, or we can kill them. So it's I either kill one person, or I kill like 34 or more. There's 12 allies here. Trying to capture this guy would be impossible because the enemies are just going to stab him to death. We also get an iron dagger if we kill these guys, which is actually worth more than 10. So if I was being profitable, killing them for the dagger is the most money, and we get money for the pitchforks. They had 36 people come, and then reinforcements as well to kill this guy. Math ain't mathin'. That's a lot of dudes. You flee. You come over here. You come over here. I think we start with you. Can we get in for 5 anywhere? Probably not. What about down here? You guys are tight. And over here. No. 4 is as good as it gets. Alrighty. So artificial. Village folks would not fight mercenaries. They don't have a choice. Because we fighting them. Gotta admit, the morale gain is kind of annoying. with all the cheering and hooting and hollering. Get him, wolf. Civilian scared by getting attacked by a wolf. I believe it. Let's see. Civilian over here is going next. Tyrion, let's go say hello, shall we? Sometimes you don't have a choice on who you fight. Yeah, he's out of here. Let's try out the new girl. Over here. Do some damage. Smack that guy for 1 billion damage. Over here. Pass. Lighteric's under attack. You look at the bard songs, they seem ridiculously hard and convoluted to acquire. Are they worth getting? Not really, no. They're just flavor. Some of them you can get pretty easy with certain fights. Like the boar one you could do by getting a boar, renaming it, and then attacking a rat nest. And then killing a bunch of rats with its charge ability. The 1 versus many you can do with like DLC fights in the pits. And I forget what the last one is. But yeah, they're just flavor. The Captain and the Barley Jig is probably the best song to do, but I think that requires the Valerian DLC. And other than that, I think the other one's the best besides that one. I'll show you after this. Come over here. War charge. Come here. Attack. Kill. Attack. Great. Run over here. Get a kill. Run over here. Get a kill. Let him go. Undying? No, not Undying. The Undying one is the 1 versus many. Who are you?
Thanks for saving me. You are good people.
Get yourself a haircut and pretend like you never ate anyone.
You know, I don't regret eating my parents. No, it is their death that keeps me up at night.
Alright. Don't turn your back on that guy. Are they a faction, the Undying? No. So if we go here and I look at the Bard. You. So this is the rewards that you get. Decimate a troop of 8 or more units with a team using no equipment. I have not done that yet. That could be fun. But also you could do that with a bunch of units in a rat nest. Probably, I guess. I don't know. So you start with Adventures Galore. This is what you get for the Boar, which is gold and influence. The Saga of the Lucky One, which is the single Undying unit, is just 35 influence. The Captain's Beard is from the DLC Valerian Pirates of Balerion. And it's 80 gold and 5 rum. And the hop and the barley jig is probably the best overall one until you get the captain's beard, because it's 80 gold and 5 beers. And when you do the song well, you can get like 100 up to 130 gold and 10 beer, and then some additional stuff like rubies, sapphires, and other stuff that you can sell for good money. So you can net like 200 gold every time you do this or more. It's like doing a mission for 30 seconds or whatever it is for the song. I need to try this, but on this difficulty, I think that would be difficult. You could try that out and see how that goes. See this rat nest. Does this count as a location? This little... Let's see. Currently we are 27 of 33. Okay, we've already done that one. Still 27 of 33. Alright. Go to the rat infestation. Undying just means you have one unit that doesn't die versus a bunch of enemies. First rat's going down here. It's going to attack ladder. It can die. Let's just do this. Okay. Bunch of valor points. Over here. Even more valor points. Wolf goes in, gets a bite. Gammy the boar. Get some kills. Great. Right now we're just doing stuff to get our valor points up. Attack of opportunity. Over here. Punch this. Attack of opportunity for the kill. Over here, smack this dude. Okay, 50% increased damage, pass. Attacks Hammy. Makes the boar angry. Use this girl. Crush these rats. Not enough damage. They are on fire, however. Lighter, it gets another kill. 352 on the riposte. What is your riposte damage? Let's take a look. Doesn't tell you our riposte damage. Ah. An attack that deals 113 damage in the attack of opportunity. $113 on riposte. It's pretty good. Move up here. Kill this unit. Over here, kill this unit. Pass. Captain Esma, come over here and kill this. We're here for the plague hearts. Over here. Kill that. Pass. Over here. Haunt this enemy. Kill it. Getting inspiration allows us to move over here. Kill this. Or not. Over here, get a kill. Over here. That. Pass. Get a kill. Valor points. Kill this unit. Pass. We need to kill this one up here. This one down here. Taurus. Give everybody move speed. Come down here. Kill this. Pass. Bolt, we'll come in here with you. Reload. Swap weapons. Great. Come back down here. We will aim. Killing the queen. Great. Delicious rats. Lighter took a lot of damage. Siri finally hit level 12.
Okay, I found this on the web for fine level 12. Check it out.
You stop it right now, silly phone. Class specialization. And with her, it'll never get old, will it? Every time it engages, gain deflection. Valorous duel. As long as there's a bonus on this unit, they apply weakening. Let's do that. Okay, so now that one's done. We've been to 28 different locations. What are these guys? Oh, these are Brotherhood. These are Brotherhood. That's a lot of dudes, man. Like a lot of dudes. Where's the boss? I don't even see the boss. Oh, there he is. Right there. Bolt over here. Roman here. Hey, Coco, how are you? Alexi. Are they a faction? No, they're not. Okay. I think we start like this. Okay. Shoot him. Doing a bunch of damage. And then aim. Down here. Hitting 6 enemies. Absolutely slapping fools. Move on back. I believe the Peace Bearer is going to hit my... Never mind, he can't move. He's in mud and he's slowed. Okay. Great. I think I need to respec Romanar to do... When he kills a unit, we get a Valor point. Here would be good. Let's go in with bolts. Swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons. Move in, shoot this guy. Okay, reload twice. Swap weapons to the higher damage item. Kill this guy. Shoot this guy in the face. Kill this guy. Aim, kill. Okay. Over here. Throw an axe. Cool. Shoot that strongman. Okay, cool. Thank you, babe. Back and pass. Not an arrow, it's a freaking cannon. It's a gunner. That's what that is. Peace Bear's going next. And then that crewmate's going next. Lighter will probably kill this crewmate. Peace Bearer can also go against Lighter, I guess. Move up here. Attack these guys. Attack of opportunity, get a kill. Unstable oil procced. Oh, it procced twice. 2 attacks of opportunity. How about that? Freaking awesome. Move here. Kill both these guys. I do wish there were more death animations in this game. Okay, attacks Captain Esma, does some damage, great. Okay. Peace Bearer is going next. Go in here, murder all these guys. Over here, talk to you. What's up? Stab this guy. Kill this guy. Stab this guy. Move back and pass. Getting... Nope. Okay. Over here. Shield slam. Crush. Just pass. Attack this guy from behind. Throw a dagger. Over here. Can't hit both of these guys, can I? No. Here, maybe? Got one. Let him go. Ooh, Peace Bearer's Roundel. How about that? Damage dealt by this unit increased by an amount equal to half their guard. Super good. Not their armor, their guard. So the maximum damage this can add to your base damage is plus 40. I got 2 of those. Only one person needed to be repaired after that. Okay. Wow. So this is 30. Where's the last 3 places? It must be up here. Ooh, a mine. An iron mine. Oh, the irony. You can hear muffled voices through the debris. Okay. Let's open up this wall. Or etherite. Noise. People.
Saint Elia herself guided you to us. We thought that we were done for, that everyone would be too busy with the war to ever bother with us. But our holy matron guided you. We're alive. Praised be Saint Elia.
Cool. Great. Grab this iron, I guess. While we're here. There is an area over here somewhere that I want to look at as well. Let's see. There is an area like right here that has a secret. Go look at that secret real quick. Our fatigue stacking, man, is ridiculous. Where is it? There's a lake here. So right around here, there is a spot where we can hit on down. And on the other side is like some hidden loot. Are these wolves going to catch me? We can't even distract them because there's 38 of them. Rude. And we're in really bad spots too. Romanar the Wolf Tanner? Never seen that one before. That's a new one. Got himself an aptitude point. Romanar the Wolf Tanner. That's cool. Over here, I guess. Get these three. Murder. Over here, I guess. Bring these guys to me. Kill 4. Namara. Terror. Run over here. Get this unit for free. Wolves finally get a chance to go and they do nothing with it. Okay. Go here. Get a kill. I'm in. Hit these 3. Come over here. Intervention. Just murdering everyone. Good job. You come in. Attack. Kill. Let him go. Sure. Get all that. Romanor gets a skill point. More dex. No. More crit. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Looking for this. Crazy secret up here. There it is. Let's see. Baton down. Here we go. One knowledge point, a vision belt, and crowns. So if you've ever wondered how to get to this location, now you know. Usually you see this from like at the Tiltron Tomb. You can piton down here and get these 2 nodes. But there's no way to get here unless you come from the next county over. And then we can use the ropes to piton down to these other areas as well. Terrain is not stable enough. Could be a little bit more. 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 Co Could do it over here. Grab these. Go back up. Go back up. Just climbing these mountains. Perfect. Where have we not gone here? I know we haven't gone here. It still says we have 3 more. I guess one's right here, this rat location. That's 31. I'm not sure where the other locations are. We should probably go to this rat nest for more of the plague hearts. Got another knowledge point. Guess we'll get unstable oil. There's a bunch of bears here. Want to avoid those. Roost. Ah. Yes, roost. That would be 32. Still missing one location. Not sure which location that is. Talk to these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Hunt. I've been to the location, so it's not the hunt itself, it's something else. Like rat nests count as a location. I've already got the secret up here, haven't I? Yeah. But this rat nest I haven't been to yet. Like you actually have to go into the location. You can't just reveal it. So I have this location and the roost, and I have the customs outpost. And then there's one more. Where is Sir Terror? There you are. Valor point me, bro. Lots of valor points. Great. Over here. Taunt. Disengage. Attack of opportunity, get the kill. Inspiration, get the kill. One more over there. Over here, get the kill. Just pass. Wolf gets a bite. Taurus. One over here. Not quite. Pass. Reload. Swap weapons. Go over here. Shoot this. Reload twice. Reload 3 times. Come over here. Shoot that in melee. Run back. Shoot that. Aim, shoot that. And then start blasting. Great. He killed 3 plague hearts by himself. Maybe you? Come down here, intervention. Great. Pass. There's a title for killing 7 plague rat nests. Really? On 1 unit? Over here. Murder. Brag, come over here. That is almost all of them. Where's the last one? Over here. Go get it. Great. See, I don't understand why Sir Terror is not getting attacks of... That's why. How did this happen? I need to write a letter to my congressman. About how that shouldn't have happened. Figured it out though. Figured it out. I hate that the Rime Steel heater shield, it looks exactly like the counterattack shield. Ugh. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. I got rid of all the other shields. I did. That stings a little bit. That stings a little bit. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, the Alizarian heater shield has the powerful counter ability. And unfortunately, the Rime Steel heater shield looks exactly like it. I put this on by mistake thinking it was the other one. And I've been wondering why he hasn't been counterattacking. It's because he has the wrong shield on. You son of a bitch. Level 13 required for this shield. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Just destroy it. I don't even want to sell it. Just get out of here. The audacity. Why would you put the Rime Steel heater shield with the exact... They should really change the Rime Steel heater shield to something else. I'm like, why isn't he attacking? He should be counterattacking. Nope. No secret there, okay. Guess I just need to kill more Alizarian people. Unfortunately, the next area we're going to doesn't have Alizarian people.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You might not. There's Laurel. That's where Laurel passed away. Also from Inquisition. Inquisition kills more units than any other faction. Calling it right now. Definitely the true in my runs. Okay. Let's turn in our quests and let's head to Skelmar.
Might she be looking? Here is your reward.
Talk to you.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Okay. Go back here. Go back to the forge. Talk to you.
There were 2 of us working here until...
Okay. I was hoping I sold our stuff to one of the merchants.
My meat.
But it doesn't look that way.
War drags on. And
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
Alrighty. Arthes travel post.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can...
Okay. We don't have it in any of these locations, right? So you're saying you wanted to use the Narcissus bow on an archer, huh? Hmm. All right, let's get out of here, I guess. We do need a customs post at some point. Maybe I haven't been to that mine. It's not gray, though. The Indomitable. Is that the... Oh, here's the Tiltrin hunt. Oh, you got from the champion of Arthes. We need to rest. Where are you going, girly? Where is our other thief? Where you at, thief? You. Get out of there. Go in there. Okay. And we could put somebody on haystack as well. Alright. Food time. Pay our people. Cook. Novice cook. Make some of these. Apprentice cook. Great. Go here. Make pork stew. Make meat pikes. Make bear stew. Make a gratin. Make the wolf ribs. Make the apple pancake. Journeyman cook. Make the porridge. Make the seed biscuits. Is he gonna get master off one cooking session? Broker's table. You get master cook off one cooking session. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. All right, let's rest. 3% movement in the world. Strength dex. Constitution 5%. Plus 2 nope. Plus 3 happiness. Equipment from combat. Critical hit damage. No security needed. Don't need that, but also increases happiness. Resource collection. Movement and max valor increased. Crit hit, crit damage. Bonus damage against animals. 15% critical chance. 15% world move speed. 30% fatigue stack. 10% resources from combat. Increased troop happiness. Increased relationships, influence, and profession XP. Bonus movement. Fatigue stack and strength. Fatigue stack and dex. Happiness and crit damage. Well fed. 5% damage per enemy debuff. Run speed 15%. 15% combat equipment. 30% here. Run speed and trade goods. Okay. I think that's it. We'll burn some wood to be happy. We're eating 442 food. That gave us 11, up to 11,000 influence now. Our troop is growing. You can appoint one of your companions as a second lieutenant because we lost Stan. I want that to be Bolt. Bolt becomes lieutenant. Captain Esma gains a skill point from drinking a lot of booze. We want you to have damage, girlfriend. Your damage is low. Lideric wants to talk. We're simply following St. Drew will by helping Lord Vernalis. The Inquisition and the Church of Light will surely be the most grateful to us. 1,032 experience for the whole troop. Watch my troop level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 levels. Delicioso. Let's use this level 13 shield now. 400 on our captain. Hell yeah. More strength on the captain. He's kind of weak. Taurus. Our super tank. Yeah. Do more damage. Go for it, bro. Ludic. Level 13. Go for critical damage. Bitterat, our wrongdoer. Let's go move speed. Lighteric. Let's go crit. Tyrion, obviously. More crit. 65% crit. Nice. Kestrel, we want you to have crit. Rant, level 13. Crit. Adelise. Over 50% crit now. Good job. And Terrar. 66% crit. Now 68. Nice. Okay. Hell of a level, man. Alright, let's go find my ghost pack over here. I'm here for the ghost pack. Level 15 ghosties. Level 15. We're going to be exclusively fighting level 15s from this point forward, probably. Until I hit a couple more levels and get to 14 on my average. These bears make me jealous. I have bear envy. 2300 HP on these bears. That's bad news, bears. You're fired. I know. Let's get Tyrion down here to try to kill both of these bears by himself. Let's get Bragg over here to base tank this bear. We actually have Valor points, guys. A lot of Valor points. Okay. Who else is insanely strong by themselves? Probably Bolt. Bolt's over here with Roman. That's fine. All right, we'll go like this for now. Let's actually put you over here. And with you guys, I can't do that. Like this. Triple kill. Okay. Move over here. Guess right there. Aim. Curve that shot like wanted. And run over here and pass. Wolf attacks bear. Great. Ghost Boar's going next. Okay. Kill. No attack of opportunity. It's too bad. Come down here. Kill. Move and pass. Come down here. Attack. Got the kill. Nice. Pass. Wolf is next. Okay. Let's go with you. Move here. Orderly these three. Shoulder to shoulder with this guy. Swap weapons. Go over here. Shoot this unit. Reload. Swap. Kill. Let's blast this bear and see how much damage I can do. $2,300 HP on this bear. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Pass. Ghost Boar's going next. Now's the time. Move here. Move in. Come here. Kill these 2 units. Kill this bear. Here. Pull these units to me. And kill these bears. Both of these have 2,300 HP. And he's dead. Pass. Next bear. Let's over here. Galvanize. Over here. Kick. Kill. And pass. Brag. Can't get behind, unfortunately. That's too bad. Hit this unit. Attack of opportunity. He did. Run over here. Punch, punch. Pass. Go over here. Kill this boar. Attack of opportunity. Come over here. Smack this unit, give it confusion. Smack this unit again. Run through it. Awesome. 5 bear paws. 22 white leather. Nice. We're not going to grab... you know what? Let's just loot all. I'm overweight. I'm overweight by a lot. Cannon hit level 13. Sort of. Wow, a lot of people hit level 13. Movement on this guy. Hammy leveled. Hammy, you get critical hit, sir. Roman levels. Getting critical hit. Inquisitor Aria levels. We'll give her 69 strength. Nice. Let's give her more strength. Great. We are overweight. By a lot. Maybe we get rid of the 24 carcasses and save the ghost carcasses. If I save the ghost carcasses, we can use those for white leather. Alright, we make weight. Let's go to the customs post. Kill these guys. I just want to do all of the locations before I leave this area. Everybody's got looting experience. Okay, our units are terrifying. Man, getting 5 units on this is tough. Okay. Kestrel. Start with you. Give damage. Kill. Run over here. Kill this guy. Pass. Wolf goes around and bites the wrongdoer. Tons of damage. Move here. What's up, Terror? Did I see your chat? I see your chat now. Wow, lots of damage. Run away. Pass. Next, that guy's going, which is fine. Wrongdoer over here is going, which he can't get to anybody, so that's fine too. Guess we could use you. Pick this guy, giving him destabilization. Attack him for 1 billion damage. Kill him. Pass. You type 2 times before kill them all. Nice. Nope, didn't see those. Unfortunately. Who's going next? Wrongdoer. These 2 guys down here are going next. Move here. Do here. Kill. Over here. Smack that guy. Pass. Piss off my boar. That's fine. You know YouTube, they can be funny. Yeah. YouTube be funny. Hilarious sometimes. This unit's going next. And this poacher back here is going next. Interesting. Let's go into here. AoE. 1400 damage. Not bad. I'm half tempted to take off this belt item because it is so annoying. Like it's not worth the screams. Shoots Lauren. He's fine. Get a valor point. It's great. Boodlin's next, and then Poacher. Okay. Only 1 man for the job. So Terror, let's go with you. Let's taunt this guy. Kill him. We have Inspiration. So now we can run practically almost all the way there. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Over here. Pass. What a weird choice. Remove your backpack. What, you don't like having a backpack? You don't like having a backpack? It's your battle pack, bro. Let's see. Who we killing next? Move in. Increase move speed. Kill this guy. Want the helmet gone too? There you go. How you gonna protect your skull in combat if you don't put your helmet on? The damage is obscene, man. Makes me look like a peasant. You want to be a peasant while fighting? You want your enemies to be peasantly surprised? Alright. What's in here? Hemp. Steal their dinner. Grab this crap and our master level lockpick guy has died. You would be missed, Stan. I know it's just visual. I'm just being a dingus. Master level thief again. Great. Get out of here. Alright. We have done all the locations but 2. And I have no idea which ones I'm missing. We gotta go back to the hunter's camp and turn in our quest because I want the armor layer. I believe we get dexterity armor layer here. And then it's Skelmar time. Our move speed is ridiculous right now. By the way, if you don't want to click, you can also click and hold. Maybe it's the sepulcher I'm missing.
Even at the height of the...
Not you. You.
You have my full respect and admiration, mercenaries. It's an
Yeah,
honor to
Lair of the
give you
Falcon.
blueprints for this upgrade.
This is Dex and Crit. Yep. So we'll need to learn this and the higher level version too. Wait. We need pork stew. Ooh, seed sausage. Do the seed sausage. Wolf and mushroom gratin. Alright. Great. Get you war paint. War paint is back in Ludern.
If this is your first time hunting the Ghost Pack, I suggest you make sure.
I get the carp. I don't even know if I can do war paints, can I?
Support our war paints, you must
Yeah.
first be initiated.
I never did the quest back in Tools Glade in Ludern. I need to go back and do that at some point. We are still... Oh, wait. Let's go here. You have to turn in the quest for the 20 carcasses to get access to the war paints. And I didn't do that quest. Brace. I didn't want to be held up by the quest. I wanted to go to the next area. So I opted not to do it. Alice Stone. I don't want to use those. All those take Arcadian Steel. Upgrade the stocks. Knowledge point earned and a level on our halberdier. Strength. All strength all the time with this girl. You also hit level 15, which means masterclass. Our first masterclass. Now we'll definitely be reaching level 16 enemies. That's a problem. Go into here. Stocks level 3. Go back to here. Create those stocks. Ah, I need more chains. Okay. We're down here right next to the Brotherhood Training Grounds, so no place better than to go there now. And we'll also respec our guy while we're here.
The mercenaries. By Saint Elior, I've been hearing about you for ages. Let me look at you. It's not every day I get to meet real celebrities. Your way of skewering bandits has earned you plenty of admirers. Not nearly as many as mine, of course, but still quite impressive for a little company like yours. In hopes of seeing you continue to hunt those scoundrels down and perhaps hiring you on, the Brotherhood has asked me to share my mastery of polearms. In your hands, even a lowly pike will become an instrument of death.
Learn Standard Bearer. You learn the Standard Bearer specialization.
You? No? Glad to hear it. Grab the nearest halberd and show the good people of the Five Kingdoms how much progress you've made.
Standard Bearer is kind of a joke.
Those guys over there are rubbish.
Wrath?
Completely
Taunt?
hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills.
Upgrade this weapon. Level 15 requires 1,200 gold.
Those guys over there are rubbish.
Where's your polearm? There it is. Great. You girl, you need Taunt and Wrath. We also need some skill books. We'll just buy those. Respec on Romanor.
Take your time to get used to your new specialisation before taking on tough opponents.
Great. All right, Romanor. We want every time you get a kill, gain a valor point. Hunter. We want precision. We want easy prey. We want... Guess Lone Wolf would be good. We want Suppressive Fire. And we want you to put on some goddamn clothes. Great. You look goofy. Ophelia, we want to give you Reckless Charge. Is there anyone else that needs upgrades? You need Armor Breaker. You need... As long as this has a bonus, you give permanent weakening to our opponents. Same thing for Ciri. As long as she has a bonus, permanent weakening to my enemies. Same thing. You're good. Level 16. I was a little disappointed with that, Terror, because I was doing some offline testing. And you don't get aptitude points when you level up to 16. That kind of sucks. It gives you whatever base stats the character would get if it normally leveled, but you don't get aptitude points. That's a little sad. I still have one skill book and I have nothing to use it on. Guess we'll use it on the new Stan whenever I get him. Whatever that means. Some unknown number is trying to contact me. Ah, fanaticism. Here we go. Lose 10% of your HP and get 2 Fury and 2 Rage. Okay. Who needs first aid? You have it. You have it. You do not. You have first aid. You do not. Great. Awesome. Damn. I guess we can help these guys. Nope. Who was the people that needed help? You guys. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Brotherhood. Can't believe our freaking bear died. I've never seen one of my bears die. That is absolutely incredible. And from what I see, even if you do have a level 16 party, you do not fight level 17 enemies. Which I found to be also sad. Have I been to the Reed farm? Yeah, I was with the plagued. Have I been to the Poppy family sheepfold? Yes. It'll be interesting when I level this group to level 16 because my fief has been doing very well. Surf and turf on a stick. Two fish tartar. Broker's table. Yeah, I know that you can make all the... That's what I'm saying. I've done that. I did that offline, and I was not impressed. Because the levels, like if they go from level 15 to 16, when you do that, they don't get aptitude points. I thought that was a way to get more aptitude points, and that's not what happens. They just become level 16, and I guess the only stat increases they get are the ones. No, you can't. I don't think there is any level 17 enemies. From what I've seen and in the testing I did, I never fought any level 17s. So I think 16 is as hard as it goes. Do I have the cabbage? No, I don't. Sure. Okay. Skelmar DLC. Come here. Go to the town. Talk to the vendors.
If you think a barbarian invasion will make me look...
Talk to you.
Has the castle really fallen? Who will prevent this?
Talk to you.
We've failed. It's over. The castle has fallen. The last free barony is lost. Ormounts County is in the Skelmar's hands now. It's only a matter of hours until those barbarians sweep in here to slaughter us. Oh, may the god of light come to our aid. Huh? Who are you? I don't have any missions for you. Unless... If you're in fighting condition, you could go out to look for Countess Montrevel. There may be a chance that her escort escaped in time during the siege.
Spite oil.
In that case, search all over the barony. The escort may have hidden on a farm to get away from their pursuers. With Our Lady leading us, we could organise what's left of the guard and protect Two Shores.
Okay. Leave. Go to Apothecary's office. Talk to you.
You've come to defend us against the Skelmar, right? Is that why the guard is on the market square?
This. Every time a skill deals damage to a unit, 30% chance to apply weakening. Chances are doubled if the unit has already taken action. Every time a unit deals damage, has a 50% chance to apply fever. You get point, just level the tune, 15. Then with the thief, university level to 16.
You've come to defend us against the Skelmar, right? Is that why the guard is on the market square?
Yeah, I understand how to do all that, Tara. I was just disappointed with the fact that it
You've come to
didn't
defend
actually
us against the Skelmar, right? Is that why the
do what I
guard is on
wanted
the
it to.
market square?
Get rid of these axes. Get rid of this low-level armor. Low-level armor. $13.69. Nice. Level 14 required. 5 clubs, pitchfork. Probably sell some of this cloth. You can probably sell some of this iron. Sell 150 iron. You can probably sell some of our 100 hemp. Sell some of our leather. Sell some of our wood. Sell this stuff. Sell some of our wolf meat. Sell some of our rats. this. Okay. We've made weight. Let's go to the tavern. I don't think this guy's has anything for
Skelmar
us.
don't know who they're dealing with. I'll die if you look ready to.
Okay. Go here, tavern. Talk to you.
As the barony is occupied, I'm afraid I'll be too busy seeing to my own survival to help you. However, I may have heard that the surviving guards are gathering on the market square.
Let's see, talk to this guy.
My stable boy ran off 2 weeks ago. I would have thought that little coward would survive this long.
Let's see. And let's do Captain's beard. Oh, I got him. Messing up hard. We did poorly, and we still got a lot of rewards. Swordsman, crossbowman, quick and depressed. Solitary club-footed ranger. Yikes. Got Glog. Hack of it. Rolling pin. As it pretends to produce rations or bread during a rest assigned to the cooking pot. Cool. Okay, we got our quest. Go to the windmill first, I think. This enemy, or this location has a lot of guards and Skelmar. And the first fight we're going to face them is probably level 15. It's gross. Windmill. There's a lockpick here. One. There it is. Great. Nothing here. Dilapidated location, look for survivors. No survivors. I'm missing something? Ah. Check these tracks. Ooh, there's a bastion. Can't go near that. Just walking next to it gives you injuries. There's some guards.
The Skelmar are hot on our heels. We don't know where to run to. Help! Please! We're exhausted!
Give us the fugitives. The Jarl said no survivors.
Look at that weapon. Level 14. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Our first look at Skelmar. So these Ulfarks are the ones I gotta watch out for. These have the chain weapon that I want. You do some pretty naughty stuff with that chain weapon. What do you guys got going on over here? We definitely should probably start with Roman. Let's get some Valor points. Skelmar Slayer. First shot. Nice. Move here. Aim. Reset your order skills. Shoot these 5. 1,000 damage. Wow. That's like 3k he just did. In one shot. Shoot those 5. Run over here. Run over here. Shoot that guy in the face. This unit is awesome. Escarl's going next. He actually can't get to us. Here, hit these guys. Kind of put myself in a corner. Let's get back out of here. Pass. Move over here. Moment of truth. Can I hit 5? I can. 1,100 damage, not even a crit. Insane. Now we get the battle drums. We are full valor. Pass. You're going next. Come in here. Move speed, damage, kill. Good job. That's run in. AoE. Skelmar Slayer. Nice. Owned. Pass. Boar. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Okay, they've had enough. Ooh. New items. 3-star Ulfark's armor. Medium armor. 5% critical hit chance. Tasty. You damage on you. Okay.
Saint Elior, bless you. We haven't stopped running since the castle fell. But what are you doing here, mercenaries? The barony is lost. It's all over for Romance County. You should flee like the rest of us.
Later, Tara.
Pallas sent you to find the Countess. So the captain hasn't given up hope. What an admirable woman.
Yeah, the nimble elbow
Better news to report.
is from drinking.
Our battalion defended the western rampart to the very end, and we never saw Countess Montrevel come through. You can count on us to join the captain's ranks. Under her orders, we will protect Two Shores with our very lives.
Yeah, that's from drinking too much. That's how you get that title. Some fish oil. Delicious.
Over here, whoever you are. In the name of Saint Elior, please help us.
Level 15 with allies. Well, if it ever loads. There we go. Lots going on here. Put you in the back. Lots of bad guys down here. Our archer in the mix over here. Move you out of the way. Okay. First up is the Einherjar. Einherjar. Alright. Let's try doing some damage. Okay, can't hit 5. It's too bad. Okay. Gain orderly. Reload. Swap weapons. Move up. Shoot this guy in the face. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. Okay. Aim. Kill this unit. Kill that unit. This guy. Go for this tank. Okay, couldn't do enough to the tank. Move back, pass. Alfred's going next. Nice kill, dude. Alright, Alfra. Go in. Let's kill. Over here. You have no defensive riposte. Smack this unit. Pass. Ally goes in. Does a good amount of damage. Who's next? Dingir. Right. Big damage. Move here. Aim. Tons of damage. Move up. Hit 5. Over here. Shoot this guy in the face. Oh, just kidding. I can't. Move back. Run away. Not far enough. Pass. Tyrion. We dodged one of those hits. Damn. That hurt. Captain's going in to do nothing. Ulfark's going next, and we can't let that happen. Move here. Hit these 3. Okay. Kill. Move here. Deal a ton of damage. Move back and pass. Ally goes in. Kills 1. Awesome. Kestrel. Increase your damage. 500 HP on this unit. Okay. Great. Awesome. Yes. Big AoE here. Double kill. Nice. Ulfark's going next. We can't let that happen. Kill. Disengage. Get the kill. He stabbed him with a blunt sword. Disengage. Censored. Can't see. Kill that guy. Pass. There's a defender. Coming over here. Stab this dude in the face. Kill him. Run over here. Hit these 2. Throw a dagger. Back and pass. Okay. They gave up. Ooh. 2-star Ulfark's shield. Level 14 required. 1-star version. A headbutt, heavy armor helmet. We only have 3 people hurt, so let's repair. I'll grab this stuff because it's free. Talk to you.
We were at the end of our tether. If it weren't for you, my men would be dead now. How can I thank you? Countess Montrevel? I'm sorry, but I don't know what's become of her. When the Skelmar seized the castle, I was holding the south gate. I suppose if she fled, it must have been some other way. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. The violence of the Skelmar attack threw our ranks into complete chaos. All I could grab before leaving was this. I hope it's more useful to you than it is to me. My men and I are leaving for Two Shores. If what you say is true, Captain Palace will need reinforcements to protect the town. May Saint Giroux protect you.
Okay. So, Spite Oil is kind of useless. If the enemy has gone, it gets... that unit deals 15% more damage to that unit. So if you have like a multi-round thing going on, that's what you would do that for. Are we getting resources here? Dilapidated location. Inspect this wagon here. You receive a message from Captain Palace. She's waiting for you in the town of Two Shores. Okay, let's go back to the town of Two Shores. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's back here. We need to go to the forge. We need to go to here and make a armor layer, which is reinforced of the falcon. Great. And now we go to armor layers. We could make it a colossal. Make one of the horse. We could make one of the bard. Kind of out-leveled the bard, but that's okay. We're just trying to get knowledge points at this point. Never made a rhyme steel helmet. Let's do that. Right now I'm just trying to get a knowledge point for colossal falcon. Never made a horseshoe. Let's make one of those. Is there anything else I can make for cheap? Go to the apothecary's office. Craft. Toxic bomb. Increases poison damage by like 5%. We need the throwing knives to make these. Make the Acadian steel. Make the Varmiel. I love it when it gives you free plague hearts. So good. Make another one. Okay, we can make some of these. Let's see. Medicines are good. Rhyme steel, let's make some of that. Great. Propulsion oil, we'll make that for the point. Go here, go to our colossal layer of the Falcon, which is Dex +4 and critical hit 6. Super good. Let's go back over to the forge. Let's do it with our person with the forge pincers and colossal of the Falcon, please, ×3. Hell yeah. Go here, go to my archer. He's using the +30. Okay. What about bolt? Also using +30. Who would be good to have this? Light armor. That's just better than what you're using. Put that on. Brag. Put it on you. Insane. 72% crit hit on our Slayer. Absolutely nuts. And I could change it so that she has an Arcadian steel fist, or yeah, fist weapon. You need Dex and crits. You need Dex and crits. Crit. You have a strength guard item. Anyone have the ability to use that? You need a better medium armor. That's better. That's way better. Move that, put that on. Now you get armor, guard, armor, strength guard. Okay. Cool. Took a while to do all that, but it's worth it. Talk to the captain.
Thanks to the guards you saved, we're almost certain that Countess Montrevel and her escort never crossed the castle's ramparts. If she's still alive, we'll have to act fast. There are enough of us to try and break through. The Skelmar didn't have time to repair the defences that they broke through themselves. This is our only chance. We must attack the castle and take the Countess back from those barbarians. Are you willing to help us? The men are happy to have you with us. You've brought us hope at a time when so many others have abandoned Ormance to its fate. Thanks to you, the guard is getting things back under control.
Awesome. Let's go attack the barrier. What is it? The bastion? Barricade? Ah, the Skelmar map. Yes. Okay. So we now need... come down here. This fortified home. Do I have the materials to rebuild it? I do not. Right? I don't have what I need. No. I can't do anything with these until I actually beat the bastion, I think. You know, I forgot to do something. I forgot to come in here and activate this. Of course, if I did that, it's super expensive. Let's wait on that. So, fun fact, the first time I did this, the first time I played this
is it,
camp,
mercenaries. The
DLC,
moment of truth. We mustn't fail.
I did this fight, and when you get inside, the Countess is there in the battlefield. She's surrounded by saber-tooths. And she can die. And in my last playthrough, she died. Apparently, there's a much different ending if you let her die, and
The men are dedicated to you.
several different outcomes
Count
here.
on them to carry out your orders. Simply tell them when to act.
Cool. Fire. Okay. Here we go. Hope you guys are excited for the castle siege, because that's happening. Meow. It requires an actual loading screen to get into this fight. Okay, she's getting onto the battering ram. Chew on the ram. There are 4 iterations of the outcome. Interesting. Where you at, Taurus? Ovation. Damage. Let's go. Run here, kill here. Run in, kill here. Defend yourself. Pass. He shoots our ally. Rude. Nice kill, bro. Nice. 2 HP on that guy. You push the battering ram. Heavy salvo from that place. Okay. Viterat, get onto the battering ram. Loring, Inquisitor, you get on here. Unit goes in. Okay, that's a lot of movement. Holy crap. Tower shoots. hits its own people, I guess. Perform that little maneuver. Let's see. Romanor. Shoot these guys. Okay, run in. Shoot this unit. Shoot those units. Run here. Shoot these units. 1,245 damage to that guy. See ya. Archer attacks his friendo. Let's move in. Attack. You do not have disengage, right? You do not. Kick. Taunt. Ugh, damn. Ugh. Okay. He killed his ally. You dingus. Alright, Bolt, you're up. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy in the face. Reload twice. Just kidding. Reloads 3 times. Shoot this guy. Shoot that guy. Fun fact, the enemies don't run here. Okay. Run over here, kill this dude. Over here, shoot this guy. All the enemies are dead. Run back and pass. Field slam? Or not? Have this guy. Charge. Killing our allies. We're going to drop the battering ram. Over here. Ram. Phase 2. Thank you, Stan. Move this outside. Move Bragg up. We'll continue letting these guys kill these enemies out here. I think that's fine. Okay, we got a whole bunch of enemies here. We got a boss to take care of in the center. This guy and this guy are going first. Let's reload. Swap weapons. Orderly. Move forward. Shoot this guy. Swap weapons. Fire. Reload. That guy. 2 more shots. Oh no. Shoot this guy in the face. Kill the archer. Reposition. Move back and pass. Ow, he shot my wolf. Ouch. Wolf's almost dead. We are max valor. This unit's going next, and then that unit back there. Run over here. $1,100 damage. Run over here. Shoot that guy in the face. Pass. Ow, 100 damage with a thrown weapon. That's pretty wild. Ninma, get up here. $2,800 damage. Phase 3. Archer's going next. Aim. Shoot those guys. Run up. Shoot those guys. Absolutely terrifying. That guy. Pass. Okay, he attacks the tower. Shoots my captain. Attack, disengage, getting a kill. Over here, attack. Over here, Kill. Come over here. Taunt. Great. Have you come over here and fight this guy? 69 damage, nice. 469, nicer. Pass. Oh, I guess our princess is in another castle. $500 damage. Disengage. I like how he stabs them with a blunt weapon. Go after this archer. Yes. Ferocious wolf gets a kill. Heals itself. Nice. And gives itself deflection. Nice. Over here. Stab that guy. Run back. Unfortunately, we have to kill all the enemies in order to beat the battle. Ouch. Okay. Captain, let's go with you. Murder. Grab this raw materials. Give everybody damage and attacks of opportunity. Okay. Over here, taunt this guy. 1,000 damage to the face. Wow. Ouch. Killed one of our allies. That's sad. Kill that unit. Pass. Mr. Borson. Alphia. Field slam for the kill. There's 3 enemies left. Oh, there's one right here. I don't even see this guy. Here he comes in, attacks my defender. Cool beans. 700 damage boar strike. 1250 boar strike. Okay. That's enough of that. Disgusting. Lots of interesting item. Ulfark's helmet. Attacks of opportunity have increased damage. Okay. 25 people need repairs. Sure.
Victory is ours! We've done it, mercenaries! The Skelmar have been routed. The castle has been retaken. The barony of Bellistan is free! Let's hurry inside. I must see our countess immediately.
Hey, a chapel. And a dungeon. Go to the dungeon. Oh, this is a bookshelf. Can't click on that thing back there.
I've searched the whole dungeon. Countess Montrevel is nowhere to be found.
May the god of light come to our aid. The Skelmar kidnapped her while we were fighting. Even Captain Pallas failed. Nothing matters anymore. Take your reward and go far away from here. Save your life, as we should have done.
Wait, mercenaries. Don't leave.
Change of heart. Oh, that was the lieutenant crying.
Don't let my lieutenants discourage you. It's true. We can't find the Countess Montrevel. She may even have been captured by the Skelmar. But this battle was far from a failure. The barony of Bellistan is free now, thanks to you. By toppling its bastion, the Countess's castle, you've made it possible for us to retake control of it. This is the first time since the start of the invasion that our forces have achieved such a victory. You've proven to us that Ormance County isn't doomed to fall into the Skelmar's clutches. We have to share this hope with the other baronies and liberate them one by one until the whole county is free. Join me, mercenaries. Join the guard and all those who will lend their swords to this noble mission. I promise you honor, glory, and crowns. I'll defend the barony of Bellistan while you're gone. Help the baronies that require your assistance and find Countess Montrevel to lead them.
Captain Pallas is right. We mustn't give up. Tell us what you need. The guard will do whatever it takes to help you.
All right, this is now we get access to the management system. War effort. Once certain places have been rebuilt, the occupants will want to take part in the war effort to help liberate the region. You can choose what kind of help they will provide directly from the strategic map, even if you are not near the location in question. War effort here. We definitely want manpower and construction.
At your command, mercenaries.
We're not the only ones who can contribute to the war effort. Other places can produce resources or fighters. Free all that you can, and rebuild them if needed.
Right, we get some building materials. Leave. Let's check out the church. This requires a crude key, which we have not found yet. Okay. Let me just double check to make sure the dungeon key is not behind these guys on the table. Guess you can't read this little booklet here. I'm guessing that's either a bad script or it's part of their model. Over here, what is this? Okay, we have a bridge here. This will give us the access to the other town. Oh, I don't want this. Let's go back to town over here. I think we can't rebuild one of these. I think we need to do the... We need to build the bridge first. So I think what I want to do is... I think I want to go here. Here's the Brotherhood Training Grounds, which we don't really need access to right now. So I think I want this to go up to here and do the arena. Yeah. Let's do that. That'll give us access to the second town for missions.
The guard tore down this bridge, supposedly to slow down the Skelmar, but now we're trapped like rats. Bring me some materials, and I'll show you how to patch this pile of rubble back together. Then my animals can cross over, and you'll have learned a new skill. Just like new. Good materials make good bridges. Try it. You'll see.
All right. We've built the bridge. Let's go back to town and grab some quests. And we'll rebuild the windmill if we have the materials. By the time we leave this area, we'll probably be level 15. Who are you?
It won't be easy, but the Order of Saint Leonard is determined to relieve Ormance County and its baronies of their suffering. Rebuilding this mill will restore hope for these good souls, and could be quite useful to you as well. We humbly ask that you provide us with supplies to rebuild at this site. We'll handle the work ourselves.
Rebuild. Fantastic. Talk to her.
You can't imagine how much this mill means to my family. It would be my honor to serve you.
Manage. Rations or bread? I think we go with the rations. -2 military manpower per rest. I don't plan on using the military power. -2 rations per rest. Get +5 rations because we'll need that to build other places. Military manpower can just take a hit. It's fine. All right. Back to the two shores. What you got?
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
Bear
my good sir?
steaks. What's this guy got?
Might I interest you in my humble...
No. There is some kitty cats. Get past those. And here we go to the tavern. Talk to the emissary.
Might she be looking for work? Our role is...
Grab everything here. They don't even have enough contracts for us to accept.
Now that Bellistan is...
Grab this. Leave. Harvest market.
The barony of Belliston is free. Oh.
Actually, give me
The barony of Belliston.
wheat.
The people of Belliston are so relieved to be alive that they'd buy my wares at any...
All right, leave. Go back to the gate over here and grab that horse. Talk to you. Recruit for 10 cabbage. Hell yeah. Snapdragon. That's what I'm talking about. Work pony. All constitution. Great. Go to his equipment. We'll give him a halter, some saddlebags, and some horseshoes. Perfect. Our new weight limit is 1581. Not bad. We're going the wrong way. Okay. So now we're done with this spot. We can go to the next one. Fortified home costs too much right now. I'll have to get that later. Our fatigue is nuts. Run all over the place and never get tired, man. Take a look around. All right, we need to find a city. Go through these woods. All right, this city is occupied. Perhaps we're looking for a bandit lair. Got Skelmar troops to the north. Another broken bridge. Another bastion here. Here are some slavers. They don't attack you, they just kind of keep moving. But you can attack them and liberate the slaves. Should you want to. Follow this path here and see what it leads us to. Another fortress. Another bridge. Bandit Isle Camp. Another bridge. Guess we'll check out the fortified house. Inspect these guys. Skelmar in a rough spot.
If we don't hide the bodies, we'll be putting our whole hideout in danger.
What, and hide our victory? The Skelmar need to see what we're capable of.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
But that's the whole problem. When they see their friends strung up here, they'll do anything to avenge them.
I'm not going back to camp until every one of these rats is hanging from the beams of this bloody farm.
Well then, I guess we all just sit here until the light calls us home, because there's no way I'm letting you put my companions in danger. Mercenaries, say something. You know this kind of work.
Hang the bodies, hide the bodies. Hanging the bodies gives us war efforts. Hiding the bodies gives us materials. Let's hide the bodies. Gestiopime. That's the name right there. Gestiopime? Gestiopime. I don't know.
Let's not waste time, mercenaries. We must bury the Skelmar's bodies before their accomplices find us. Have you got something to hide the graves with?
Here's some hemp.
Excellent. Leave us to it. This won't take long.
I'm fresh out of lime, but I have hemp.
We're ready to leave. Here's your reward. And if you want more, we could use some reliable allies. Come find us at our camp in the north of the barony.
Accept. Alright, let's go find their bodies. Is there anything else to do here? Alcohol and some cherries. I'll pop those cherries right in my mouth. Alright, let's go to the far north. Like the super north. Almost to the North Pole. Another bridge. We made it. Lots of hemp here. Pick this lock. Got it. Ooh. Bandit's map. Well, clearly we gotta steal that. Steal that too. Talk to you.
Oh, so you've liberated the barony of Bellistan. If you're willing to be as cooperative with us as you were with the guard, the bandits of Ormance will be happy to assist you. What do you need?
Sweet. We want generate additional loot after fights with Skelmar. Yes. And that'll give us a lot more loot. Mortis.
I can't believe the scouts spent an entire day bickering. Thank you for making them listen to reason.
Great. Black market agent.
What can the black market do for you, my mercenary friends?
Let's sell you some teeth. All this junk. Sell those. Sell these three. Sell that. Skelmar. First time this unit deals damage to a unit has already played their turn. Reload. Eh. Kinda gross, actually. Get rid of all these fist weapons and these daggers. These crappy shields. These shields right here are almost double all the other stuff that I have. Keep the 2-star one. Okay. Leave. Who needs Wrath? Everybody should have it. You are good. The cool thing about just looking in your inventory at these skill books is as you go through, they'll light up on people who haven't learned those abilities yet. Really? Every single one of our units? No. You don't have first aid. Talk to you.
Well, well. You're looking for Countess Montrevel? Tell the guard that she got what she deserves. The Skelmar have captured her and locked her up in her own prison. That coward fled from the barbarians' advance and left the village of Lycia for the taking. If my gang hadn't been there, all these honest villagers would be slaves now. Even now, we're still fighting to save her villagers. Some of my men are preparing to attack one of their camps. Help them, and perhaps I can find a way to get the Countess out of her prison.
Sounds good.
Meet them at nightfall. They're planning a surprise attack.
Oh, man.
I hope you'll be able to mobilize enough men to take action.
Failed so hard at this last time.
What you see before you is all that remains of Lycia. These people may not be warriors, but they're prepared to do whatever it takes to reclaim their homes from the Skelmar. If you're willing to help them, I will pay you. Our apothecary, our blacksmith, and some other honest villagers have been captured by the Skelmar. You know what you have to do.
Okay. Well, does anyone not have taunt? You don't have taunt, but you don't need it. You need taunt. And everybody here has Wrath. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, nightfall is a long way away.
It's the slaves you want, and you're willing to pay?
Sure. Give you 100 gold.
They're all yours. In any case, they didn't seem too likely to survive the crossing.
Oh my! We're free!
Nope, you're my slaves.
Please, you must save my wife. She was kidnapped too. I'm sure Lord Mayor Septim will pay to have us back.
Okay. I'll pay 100 gold to avoid a fight. Sounds good to me. And the bandit camp over here needs to be attacked at nightfall. Over here and deal with these guys.
These slaves are ours. We captured them. Find your own.
Or I could kill you. Level 15. Evident. So I was only kind of watching, not seeing anything in this zone at all, and don't want to spoil it. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. First up is this guy. Try going in with Grant. Pass. Wow, 142 crit. Damn. That's nasty. These guys hit pretty hard. Okay. You're going next, and you're going next. Reload. Swap weapons. Move in and shoot this guy in the face. Reload. Swap weapons. Kill. Reloading a shot. Aim. Kill that guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. These guys are tanky. That dude. Run down here. Oh, okay. Magical order. Reposition. Pass. My God. Wow. Went through his armor like nothing. Scald is next. Kill the Scald. Increase damage. Okay, Scald down. Probably should tear through this guy, I guess. Pass. This guy's going next. And then that Sabertooth's going next. For terror. Start with you. Come in. Kill. Come in here. Pick this unit. Disengage. Get the kill. Move back here. On. These enemies are very strong. Move back over here. Kill this unit. Run over here. Intervention. Killing this unit. Great. Taunt this guy. Alfie's going next. Hmm. Going over here. AoE. Go for the kill. Fail. Okay. Throw a dagger, run over here, kill this guy. Throw a dagger. Run back and pass. Alfie's going next, that's fine. And then this guy. Okay. Archer. Not really good archer targets. Let's go in with our girl here. Kill these four. Quadra kill. Over here, talk to this guy. Stab him in the face. Over here, stab this guy in the face. Yes. Come here. Stab. Throw a dagger. Double kill. Damn, these guys are resilient. Why won't you die? Run over here. Orderly. Pass. Counterattack. Get the kill. Alpha over here is going next. Probably gonna shoot this dude. Yeah. Shoots him twice. He's at 1 HP. And he's bleeding. Not a good combination. Kennen, you're built for tank fighting, so hit that guy. Swap weapons. Okay. Couldn't quite take him down. Pass. Lauren move forward. Kill. Move forward. Attack. Reorganize your skills. Taunt this guy, reducing his damage. Pass. God, the damage on these enemies is absurd. Okay. Wolfark's going next. Captain Esma. I'm gonna go in with Ciri, actually. Really? Can't reach. One shot that guy. Can't reposition. Pass. Attack Ciri. Gonna drop her to 1 HP. Oof, she's dying. Oof. Ulfark's going next. We cannot let him go. Increase damage. Counterattacks. Crits. Reduces damage. Protect yourself. Pass. Okay. He's going next. He'll probably take that guy down. Move here. Break these 2 units. Hit this one. 9. That'll be it. What's up, Siri? You're fine. You're just dying. Heal our people. Repair our hurt folks. These level 15 enemies are brutal. Things are going to be rough until I can get to the next level of gear. Do we even have medium armor for you? Requires level 13. How about a helmet? All of it's way too heavy. All of it requires level 13 or 14. Oof.
Thank you. Thank you, mercenaries. Thank you for coming to save us.
Keyword almost, Siri.
You saved my husband too. Praised be Saint Leonard. Thank you.
I'll lead the other villagers to the bandit's lair. Let's meet up there. Lord Mayor Septim will pay you handsomely when he sees we're all safe and sound.
Alrighty. Now, we have to head back and wait for nightfall on this Skelmar camp. All right. Cool beans. What is this almost? She almost died. She didn't quite fully die. All right. Wait.
The Skelmar have prisoners. If you alert them, those prisoners will be killed. The Lord Mayor promised a reward for each farmer we save.
This mission is the only one of its kind in this entire game. And it is a pain in the ass.
Our plan is to sneak into the camp and kill the Skelmar in their sleep. There are a lot of those bastards, so we wouldn't mind a bit of help. We'll share the reward equally. Your men and mine must be perfectly coordinated. If you have an order to give, choose the right time for it.
Silent slaughter. Because you commented about level resetting those bandits, isn't it? He's on to me. All right, so how are we going to do this? We're going to do brag. We're going to do bolt. We're going to do Kestrel. And Ludic or Taurus. Okay, let's try this. Let's repair this guy before we go in. Okay. Infiltrate the camp. Your men and mine must be perfectly coordinated. Bleh. Okay, so our people have to come in here and attack these fools and rescue the prisoners without being seen. And if I engage them, they alert everybody else. How many is there? There's 7 enemies. And 5 prisoners. And I think we have to get to the prisoner and activate a condition. And every time we move, the enemies move. And these are all Ulfarks and Huskarls. And very hard to kill jerks. Horus might not have been a good call for this, but that's fine. Warriors resistance, bloodthirsty. I don't see how to activate silent slaughter. I only see fire. Silent slaughter doesn't seem to be an option. So we have to walk around, stay out of these little cones of vision, and we gotta pop these little prisoners. So we'll do that next time, because unfortunately I have to go, and we'll leave it right here. So at the start of the next one, we'll start with this little mission here. And we'll see if we can navigate this terrible maze of crap here. And there's no guarantee where these enemies are going to path to during each one of these little things. I could run over here and attack this guy. I can ovation and give move speed to these units, and this guy can go in and attack. And Bolt can shoot a bunch of these enemies from a distance. So it should be interesting. Anyway, thanks for joining me. I will catch you guys in the next episode and live stream. And it should be a lot of fun. We'll continue beating down the doors of the Skelmar invasion and see what happens. Ooh, Steven, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. For the subscription. Yeah, the run's been a lot of fun, and we should continue right here when we pick it back up in this fight. So I will see you then. Siri, thanks for coming by. Stan, Steven, I appreciate it. Evidence, Terror, all you guys coming in. Coco, Yossi Roy. Appreciate you guys stopping by to interact with us today. And I will catch you guys next time here on the channel. See you later for now. Bye.